Так, всем доброе утро. Продолжим проходить The Outer Worlds. Поехали. Что-то подрублю. Дамочки вот тут.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Все. Ладно. Тишина так тишина.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Me too. You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy the smell.
Ключ капитана канонерки. Записи. Короче, вообще не хотят ремонтировать канонерку, в итоге
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are, thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
понятно. В общем, типа выбор предстоит. Так. Так. Хорошо, я вас понял. Ничего. Да, кстати, батон.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, I'd...
Так, а вы бы не могли пойти на перемирие с иконоборцем?
They're all mad. And what's more,
Они все
they left
спятили, что
us.
еще хуже, они отделились от нас. Не представляю, как мы можем работать вместе. Читал вашу характеристику стажера в одиночку, вам не справиться.
Not
Как
this
вы можете?
again.
Remember what we
Помните, что мы
practiced, sir?
отрабатывали, сэр?
Yes. The words
Да,
in
мне
those
было обидно
reviews were
читать
very
эти
hurtful,
характеристики, но не
but do
определять
not
меня как
define me.
личность. Я
I am a man
уже
killer,
гусеница,
and my will
защищенная
is my
коконом
cocoon.
собственной воли.
I can
Покинув
emerge and
кокон,
become
могу стать кем
whatever
угодно.
I...
Внимательно к детально. Вам нужна помощь человека, способного увидеть общую картину.
You too?
Ты туда
He
же.
has a point,
В этом
sir.
есть зерно
And
истины,
it's not
сэр.
all bad.
Все не так уж плохо.
Supposing you're right.
Предположим, ты
Who
прав. С кем
exactly
предлагаешь
would
мне
you have me
работать?
work with?
Иконоборцы не
The
слишком охотно
iconoclasts are
идут на
not the evil.
компромисс. Как вышло, что вы с иконоборцами оказались на тропе войны?
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time,
Одни и те же
Graham and I saw...
проблемы.
But he won't hear reason.
Значит, помощница Грэма Зора.
That's an interesting suggestion. I
Интересное
confess I don't know much about
предложение.
her,
Я должен
except that she worked
признать.
for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it. But
Сначала
I
надо
need to see
изучить
her.
ее характеристики, а дать ему Так. Вы серьезно?
One can't be haphazard. Besides, if
Так, характеристики. Она была в одном из терминалов.
very well. I
Не
can't
могу ничего
promise
обещать, но
anything, but
посмотрим, с чем имеем дело.
well,
Похоже
it
на
seems like
настоящий
she,
этот в своем деле.
she's actually very qualified. I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge...
Так, давайте к иконоборцам тебе.
Captain, Graham's got the right
Грэм
idea.
хорошая задумка, но не
He isn't
может
the right guy to
осуществить. Мне кажется,
execute
что
it.
теперь он движет вовсе не
I don't even
софизм.
think
Я
he's
думаю, он
motivated
подается
by
чувство
philosophism.
вины.
Can't believe I'm even saying this, but
Должны сместить его. Хотите занять его место?
yeah,
Да.
take Stellar Bay. Lick our wound. I'm going to confront him.
Так, давайте поговорим с ним.
Okay.
Captain, you must be back with the act.
Graham,
We have work.
Нам пора на покой.
Stand.
You're running the iconoclast into the ground. And I don't believe... The troops take orders from me already. And you've...
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an
Они
army. They
верующие
aren't soldiers.
последователи.
They're
Всего лишь
believers.
взяли.
And you, Captain, after all you've done... How can you say that? After all I've done for the... I built this movement...
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. But... I know the truth now, Graham.
No. Guilty? I've spent years...
That's your answer, Graham?
I won't...
Так.
Please.
If this is where my path ends, I...
Here they come!
Что, его обязательно убивать буду?
We got time.
О, елки-палки. То есть в любом случае его нужно было убивать.
Well, Captain,
Убил
Here we
много
are.
людей. На этот раз особенно тяжело. Постойте-ка. Я подумал, что вы с Анжаром могли бы объединить силы.
I've thought about it, but
Кажется, теперь уже
I think we're
поздно.
too far gone.
У Анжара есть ресурсы. Так. Интеллект, никому из вас не нужна эта битва. Монарх просто добьет победителя.
Yeah, well, we'll die try...
Я говорю про Грэм. Уже готовы решать проблемы ценой чужих жизней.
I've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would
За
never
ним
agree
не
to this.
разбивались пути. Ладно, если он готов к коридору, я дам ему шанс. Я уже поговорил с ним, он согласился на встречу.
Well then, I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're
Старая
ready,
церковь Неум
let's
за
meet at the
стенами
old
стала
OSI church.
Румбай.
Watch yourself up. Huh?
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose...
Так. Хороший
Gotta
настрой.
admit, I really...
Don't fret. The captain here's right up.
Sanja, Stellar Bay's got food and wall.
Do you have any idea what that would cost?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have...
Graham was a
Да,
murderous
компромисс попёр.
and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know. Avoid take his agreement. He stood by
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters...
Amber Heights, you haulhead.
What? But... I had no idea, I swear!
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a court.
Very well. I suppose I knew Graham for years. I should have done...
Yeah, I do.
И теперь обнимитесь, да?
As am I. Oh, I can feel...
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
50 Bit says they kill each other before the week's out. Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
If you'll excuse me.
Hey,
Слушайте. Так.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Или
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked. Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room. Things on my... outside. Sure. And fish sticks are really... Look, I won't knock the work, but... In my experience... Anyway... Hey, anything...
как меня зовут?
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Так, с этими все понятно.
By...
What?
Dust accumulation.
Так, ну все, больше пока ничего не говорят.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, welcome back, Captain. I'll be here.
Так, вот здесь могила это.
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Накоплена небольшая шкатулка. Ее петли проржавели, а деревянная поверхность полностью загнила. Она почти рассыпается в ваших руках. Внутри вам удается найти потускневший серебряный медальон с надписью «Харум».
Hayes was the best self. Now, if we're gonna lure, I think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down.
Что за заказ от ВОК?
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said that was a long time ago.
Так, вроде я их находил же.
I should have. But soon after they left, and to be honest. Thanks. Now, come on.
Куда теперь-то? А, ну да, они ж там сидят теперь.
So much for peace. Yes, the one that crashed. What about?
Так, что с ним?
Not surprised. I don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price. Oh, that's a good one. Next. Most of
Шрам на
it's underneath
подбородке.
along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded. Moral of the story.
Так, Няке нужна
Oh,
помощь.
great.
Aw, you called this? I'd normally entertain your self.
Important to you.
Но ваш друг, ей нужна ваша помощь. Только вы сможете ей
Tug on
помочь.
my heartstring. Look, I'll do what I can.
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the... Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Так-то мы ж вроде ему уже помогали.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it, embrace it, work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me, just so. Hips square, lean forward a little. It's just equipment, you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Welcome back. Goodbye.
Опять в Edgewater лететь.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Do return in one piece, Captain.
Так, куда-то сюда они отправились.
Mess with us. Hey, take a gan. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks, so... But we've only ever done that if we're in a... Oh no. Oh no.
Мертвый, короче, да?
Oh, Yoka. I'm so sorry.
Кнопка ЧПЖ, закон Захария, Андерсон был прав, мы в тупике, Клара, туда-сюда. Что такое?
They were...
Вот, сука, они решили нас бросить.
They were all set to abandon us. What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Hard to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Out of learn.
Надежда ни к чему не приводит.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. Only thing the most... Not unless you... Never...
Так, поговорите с Неокой. Дальше что, куда? 3 феромонов железжи, зловонных первобытных.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a
Не
deep...
сегодня сам, я не готов к тщательной уборке.
Oh, all right. Some
Ну ладно,
culprit who shall not
один
be
грязнули, не буду говорить, кто
will
пролил на мой
bristle
пульт
slap on my console.
лимонную хлопушку риц.
Destination reached. Scylla.
On standby for command.
Заброшенный рудник.
What have the solar winds deposited? I must admit, I...
Стал от правдоискатель. Мы хотим привести эту книгу.
We've been told this was once yours.
I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Так, давайте, может... Так, как правило, надежда почти приходит. Ты хоть чем-то помочь можешь?
There is one way that can speed up the process. Either hallucinations followed by a crass way to
Грубо,
put
да.
it, but yet.
Расширение сознания. Макс
And I
готов.
believe he may be right. There is both.
I'm committed.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die
Если
hearing
помним, так
colors
хоть
and seeing
послушаем
sound.
цвета, посмотрим на эти звуки напоследок.
All right. Head on into the meditation
Воскури
room and
ритуальный
partake of
ладан.
this
Ты найдешь
sacramental
нас.
incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Воскурите ладан, чтобы присоединиться к нему. Ой. Ну, давайте, что ли, навыки тогда вкачаем пока. Ну все. Присоединимся.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
По два рта они хотят.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being
Так,
perpetuated.
да. Если это галлюцинация, почему у всех она одна и та же?
I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth.
Не каждый видит.
We're overwhelmed.
Длинную историю с первых дней нашей
These
жизни.
stories are how we try to...
I could tell you.
Старый добрый алкоголь.
What the? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents.
Max, whether you resist...
No, that's not true.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you, if you can't understand.
This whole thing, it's... You couldn't be more right. Hello? What? Who? Not really. I'm who?
Дисциплинированно, сдержан.
I don't
Давайте поговорим.
about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
Oh no. Ooh, no. One uptight hole.
Мало нам было одного святоша, теперь их двое. Уходим, капитан, пока хуже не стал.
Time to go, Captain, before it gets worse.
Он просто ищет истину. Заканчивай ты с ним разговаривать, Макс. Дай ему по башке, да и все. Так, он просто ищет истину. Не истина, новый способ разложить реальность по полочкам.
The concept of Max by the architect. Architect. We exist in... It's all...
Начальница будет не против, если меня вырвет в уголочки.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Что случилось?
I woke up.
Очнулся, люди, которые сам сотворил, развеялись, больше не интерпретирую, я пропускаю через себя все совершенно.
In a way. Of course.
Наконец-то он обрел ответы.
I am...
Реально как будто другой стал.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me.
Не очень-то ладил с матерью. Понятно.
Like, what's...
So,
Not...
yes,
Так, существенно кажется проще, когда у тебя закрыто. Чтобы открыть взор, нужно мужество.
it looks like you...
Of course.
I hope your answers you have found are satisfactory. Not really.
Так, ладно, пойдем Макса тогда сейчас выложим. Порвать возьмем.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Опять выплывает на лист.
Ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Oh, which one's the captain?
You know the head of the family? Never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him? That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to? I can see that. Something on your mind?
Что-то хотел. Раз мы собираемся работать вместе, я хочу знать тебя получше. Нет, это уже... Что-то хорошо. Хорошо, но второго. Первым другом был. Наставником. Карло в беде.
Clyde. Oh. Yep.
Так, одна железа есть. Так, теперь еще. Пойдем постреляем.
What's up?
Так, ну мы собрали железо.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get password to the...
Что за хорон?
It's an old... Hayes' idea. Clara,
Okay,
Hayes,
sounds
Anders,
no
Rebecca,
problem.
Opal,
Problem.
Nyoka. Charon. Rest of us just... Fucking...
Так, понятно. Ладно, стартуем на кораблец.
Some
Dead center. Next round's on you.
The captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection, but...
Something on your... Sometimes...
Так. Захарова.
Hey, you. Looking... Where do you think you're... Yeah. The captain...
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclude.
You're on a first... All right.
Ну ладно.
Got my sights on.
do but stand around and watch the stars go by.
Что-то как-то тут надо, видимо, пройти по-другому.
Nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars.
Они, блин, бандит.
That machine stole my bit. Why do we even have one of these?
Ого. Какую вещь я куплю? Политика. Автоматический луч. Записи о закупках, уведомления, вернуться к началу, открыть последнюю запись.
If the board comes after us, we'll be ready.
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts to leave.
Вот что ли.
Well, hey there, Hullhead.
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something?
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making...
So long as you haven't been making a fool. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits. I'm working on something. Something big.
Захотел что-то
Something the
масштабное.
likes of... I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow your... I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes... Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No, I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, I don't know.
Что ты не договариваешь?
Maybe we should have a word.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that trick. Remember, here, my token. Think of this as my... Let's hear it. A revolution. Every...
Так.
Something...
Короче, революцию он типа решил.
What do you mean?
Yes. I never...
You might have...
I... have... Something...
Ну, все.
Clyde's got a... Did you want to...
То что-то не так, ты действительно ему
I
доверяешь?
know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantis. You think he's using me? That he's probably using. Maybe... Yeah, but...
Так, ну все тогда. Чё-то бронька здесь какая-то не очень. Так, а куда же он хочет нас отправить?
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated
Или Макс
discussion
о
in the
чем-то
kitchen.
спорят. Ну давайте посмотрим, о чем они там спорят.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes?
Aw, this is no fun anymore.
Короче, просто его докапывает.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Термин. Громила субсветутиль.
Here we go.
Мин вроде нет никаких.
Well, this is the... You know, I thought I'd...
Так.
Monarch folks often joke about it. We hold in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. And... Believe me, she...
Here they come!
Ну, сейчас всех потихоньку друзей ее и найдем.
Oh, you got that?
Поговорите с Неук.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're
Все
all
в
here.
сборе, найти друзей по фронте.
This-
Так бы сделал
that makes
ХС.
Cap. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out?
Все что?
Great work.
Так, ну, вот сюда надо выйти. Так. Так. Хорошо.
Ready when you are.
Так, пойдем с финесом. Прям я такая грязная автоматическая дискретная астролябия. Мои внутренние помещения давно никто не чистил. Твой процессор может работать с таким огромным количеством грязи? Прошу, скажи, что все не так уж плохо.
Battery levels are... Welcome back.
Так, ну давайте к финесу. Ломанимся.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I... According to typical. So, good.
Что за министр Кларк? Министр Земли. Кто в этом реагенте?
If I had the chemical...
Какой у нас план?
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium
Византийского
trading bullets
торгового
with the board's
порта.
agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. I'm...
Так, наклейка предупреждения. Нежелательный эффект. Напоминаю, купить лестницу. Плакатики соберем. Плотнитель текут. Этой капсулой не пользоваться. До того, как убираешь его в карман. Брать за свиньей.
A reminder to all crew members. There is only one toilet on the ship.
Так, поехали дальше.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. See you soon, Captain. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Так. Так.
That gas is going to make us a
Так,
fucking
120 с
mint.
чем-то кубических
120
метров.
some
Миллион
cubic
битых
meters
за
of it.
кубометр.
Take this. You've earned it.
Ну сколько?
When we
Миллион
get
мне дали?
buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You got I guess you've been hey. Like they were hanging on to your every word. Scheme.
Тихонько хрюкнуть.
All right, cut the pig shit. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try.
За то, что тихонько хрюкнул, репутация ухудшена.
You're goddamn right. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you've been hey.
You talk that way to your last boss? Consider your... I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just... I've got a lot on my mind, but
Так, напускалась
it's
этим во
nothing that...
всяком случае,
I have
пока
another
еще на
job. You're
перечисленном
gonna salvage
интересно.
me a space station.
Сферическое исследование станции
Research
1084, если точно, она мне нужна со всеми подставами.
We're
Возьмете?
gonna take over a whole space station?
This opportunity won't come... Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight... Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna... Here, and one last thing. When you get there, make...
Так, чего быть властей, конкурентов, ни тех, ни других.
I want... Just... Don't forget a...
Баторик
No
таскали.
kidding. The board sure wanted that place... What? Damn. Huh. Be... Go. I'll say that.
Так, ну все. В принципе, с ней поболтал. Какое она там задание мне хочет?
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
This is Halcyon News.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Так.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know. You're telling me you're... All right. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him.
Больше ничего не знаю. Мне сейчас есть вопросы.
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. Precious little. He and Rufus worked a few...
Брачный контракт.
So Clyde sent trap?
I don't know how... Only he... No. It's been a day. Could use a little privacy if you don't mind.
Что за ледовый дворец?
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Ну пошли. На ботаническую лабораторию куда-то туда наверх надо. А, я понял, куда.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Everyone all right?
Да, с этой пушечкой прям быстрее зачистка происходит. Дикая псина.
I don't know who you are or why you're
Ну
prepped. One of
догадался,
Harlow's
ты
gun
говоришь
hands,
с
ain't
Харлоу.
you?
Так он послал тебя за мной. Чего ты делал, что работаю?
Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of... Let's assume I believe you.
Харл просит твоего козяка. Так, почему ты предал
How
Харла?
do I know?
Как мне тебе доверять? Мы оба не верим Харлу. Мы уже не разговариваем.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lie... I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us.
Коллеги, не первый год их титьку сосет. Это байки про революцию чистая
You
ложь.
can't be serious.
Yeah, that's the whole truth. Harlow's just another... Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail on the boards involved.
Много. Мне в
I
руки
chanced
покладывались
upon some
Харла и его
correspondence
работодатель.
between Harlow. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront her? I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the bait. Board-sanctioned piracy.
Санкционирован транспорт, уничтожал неугодные коллеги, корабли, брал планетяр, кого было нужно.
If we captured you, we'd... Because he... with...
Все, можешь не продолжать. Вот кольцо у тебя попрошу.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? Here, take the ring. And for what it...
Всего хорошего тебе. Не, не против. То, что я не взял вот это. Так. Значит, здесь мы уже, в принципе... разобрались. Так, хочу кое-что проверить просто. Даже, наверное, ручное сохранение есть. Главное меню. Беда на Гаргоне, бесценное рядание. Так.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Феликс и викарий о чем-то спорят. Да мы только пришли, когда бы не успели там спорить.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to live vicariously through another. You feel you are one with the Rangers.
You ain't been the same ever since your drug swing, Max.
Макс, ты здорово изменился после той наркоты.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Почему-то и туда, и сюда показывают, что?
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Как это задание? Дружеский толк нас. Тоже верное решение. Блин, воду отключили. Сука.
What's the word?
Trask.
That's a... Those papers don't prove it. Trask put you up to this.
Для нашего первого стресс информатор коллеги. Ты солгал.
You've got a lot of nerve. How should I know? What the...
Clyde?
Don't talk to me like I'm some common... I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned... Heads up, boss!
I think I heard
Heads
it.
up!
Take him down!
Don't mess with us.
Музыкальная шкатулочка. Хорошо.
what you get.
Кнопку нажимаю. Почему мне тут? По навыкам. Не жалко этого. О. Не, этот я куплю. Прям хороший.
What was that?
Looks like we're doing this. We're the best there ever was.
В принципе, здесь больше ничего нет.
This is the... No. Yeah, he did.
Ладно, пицца.
No kidding. You've given me a lot.
Дружеский долг выполнен.
Got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
Are these folks friendly or not? That's what I want to know.
Так, хорошо. Не кусайте солнцем для порвать. Ну это в Византию надо. В Византию попасть. Это нам. Так, ну давайте, наверное, ледяной дворец сначала выполним.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Чем-то ожесточенно спорят в кухне.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar.
Короче, их спор какой-то это бесполезный, как по мне. Так, она мне уже модифицировала. Я же еще новый пулеметец купил. Тяжелое отталкивание.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Так, может ей какой-то это помощнее ударочку дать. Где так неплохо.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
Так. Тут закрыто.
give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
Ладно. Поползаем тут. Еще винтовка ультра опять, наверное, с низким уроном. Почему бы не сделать просто нормально? Тогда и тут что-то можно открыть так-то было. О, нет, значит просто тут горело, но нельзя было. Иметь режим работы генератора на нормальный. Ну, техобслуживание, туалет, к ночи.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
Так, Что такое?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain.
Мы, ребята, уже решили вопрос. Солдат, ваш отряд здесь не нужен.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't. We'd hate to leave this location. Whoa, okay, calm down. I didn't mean anything by
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Doesn't say words have power. You proved them true.
Ну, речь, выходите оттуда. Кодируйте ключ-карту. Личное дело, личное дело. Легче выходите. Все катится просто.
Watch your step. Keep him quiet, Captain.
Правила безопасности. Включить охрану блокпоста. Ну, это просто получается кубрики живые.
left here all alone.
Правила безопасности. Доставление. Это кажется переход субцвета. Так, вернитесь к Лиле, продолжить, вернуться к началу, аннотации, общения, записи Чарли, Карл, Джеймс, посмотреть стенограмму исходящих.
It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is.
Hold on, Tick. Don't we know Pro Trek from Cascadia?
Его плащ прекратил действовать. Все. Захватили.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again. Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being...
Ничего не хочешь, чтобы ее разобрали по частям?
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Welcome back, Captain. See you soon.
Спорят, но уже не спорят, походу. Зачем затон? Мне затон не нужен. Вот здесь уж прямо лагает на поворот.
Finally, a base of our... I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with... Aside from the automated secure... I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch. Maybe even... I've been less than honest with you. That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. You and I have stumbled onto something.
Правда назначение человеческого копчика?
Maybe. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that alt... Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open... Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the death. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens.
Well, at least she doesn't expect... This doesn't...
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't... If we're gonna... Conspiracy. One carried out with... This... No kidding. That's what I'm...
Короче, у нее это заговор инопланетян.
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. Probably. Doctor...
Черт. Это безумная женщина, стоящая с экспериментом с газом, отправился им под опытом образцы.
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached
То,
her,
как заплатил
she
Воку,
engineered a
добился увеличения
0.2%
шишкачины на 0,2%.
Now she's doing the same.
Самое с людьми.
It's cute that I just...
Особых ужасов не было.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Remember, we're far beyond theories. Chartrand's law, and it... Just think of it as this. Well, don't think for too... Let me know. Not as much as I'd like. Huh. Doctor... This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. By now...
Ключ от византийского поместья.
I'm on a low...
Короче, бабки походу крыша протекла.
A reminder to all crew members. There is only one toilet on the ship.
На корабле всего лишь один
Welcome back,
туалет.
Captain. I request you.
Тартар закрыт, телефон закрыт, Олимп тоже закрыт.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk?
Since we're in Byzantium,
Как что сделать? И что же это?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Anyway, it's
Там забавно. Хорошо.
whoa. I'm just yeah. Reek and great. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some. Oh, and help you. That's any. What did I tell you? His down with. Take it. Don't peek. You're enough. And
Диметилсульфоксида.
I sure
Чего бы?
wasn't. Get the. You see. Hey, any.
Про Византию, что можешь сказать? Почему покинула?
What? People. I've turned.
Приветствую, Никита, приветствую. Бежу с ревью. Ты кто тут?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Карман и Магава. Закатить глаза, театрально вздохнуть.
Oh, you mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Nothing, it's just... Anyway, the Phoenix is a want... Yeah, I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species,
Here we got...
The other... Exactly.
Если птицы исчезают, то
I've
что
started thinking about
происходит?
everything we see around. For starters, you...
Trust me, anyone with a lick of...
But most people doesn't... Sure, but...
Что дальше?
Except... Whoa, I'm not one of your being... Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's house of inebriation.
Некоторые хранят между сменами зависят в питейном заведении.
Maybe... Just... Afraid not.
Can't say I...
What work?
Ладно, меня ждут дела.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here. UDL security checker. Oh,
are you still tinkering with that?
it's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Ну куда-то. Наверх. По-моему, эта музыка в лифте в Рейдж во втором играла. А может даже и в первом.
Feels like I've been waiting in line forever.
It feels like I've been waiting in line forever.
Пенсионер.
Dang, that's impressive.
You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I could take you.
Ну, значит, правильно, надо в лифт.
Can't something exciting happen around here for once? Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say.
By the law, look at those arms. How'd you like to show those off for millions? Kid, you got presents. Natural mag... Tell you what, you're gonna... Listen, you got an agent? Fresh, natural talent. Listen, you got a real special qual...
Так, что можете мне
I'm making a
предложить?
feature. Space
Космический
Pirates
проект
of
Мора с
Moros
парами.
Prime.
Это будет
It's
бомба.
gonna be a hit. But we still need a star.
Not so fast.
Let's just see where this audition goes. So what do you say? Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take...
Anti-Cleo ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
Move along.
Move along.
Закрыть.
Is that supposed to be a model of a system? Not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
CNP Borsworth. It's not the worst unless it's Borsworth.
Скотина, колбаса.
Spacer's Choice 0G. Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
So what if those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Looking for weapon?
Зачем местным жителям оружие? Защищать собственно. Чего?
Only. What?
136. Вот плазменная установка. Увольнятор. И отдел кадров не нужен.
Spacer's choice.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery. And you say that every... You, with the hips. Over here. The way you You're not afraid of speaking your mind, you smolder. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and... I'm an artist. Everything I need... You're an out...
Что у тебя на уме?
Oh, you cad. You'll be the... I'll need... And you have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. I expect... I don't... If... You'll...
Эффектный
You don't
наряд.
gotta be so forward about my reasons.
Let me get a good look. My word. Such muscular
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Let me do a back of the... Darling, do I read... Love? That's the...
I don't get why that's funny.
Oh, my cherub. All right, There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves... Now step... And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't...
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me?
I wish...
Так.
Outside...
Нет, не уезжал.
Yeah. And... You're... I am so... You're very... I can't... What...
Воу. Нормально так. Это дамам надо взять. Так, все остальное можно попродавать.
I can't. What?
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch. Well, I guess. You know, there's a part. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit ahead. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going?
Тени дом.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Riz? Oh.
Серьезно?
Rizzo's.
The Emerald Vale. You have a rather exotic. The Emerald Vale plant.
Hey, stand back. Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard.
Новая личная охрана позволяет метить.
Oh, he's, everyone tells me he's basically, That's right. Not just any... That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have!
He's got...
And a pop. You...
Спектральная водка. Ну что, за повышение.
Here's to me! Hey, you're really great. Have I... Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Еще водки давай по
It's
одной.
not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? Oh, Lost.
Так, давай еще.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the work.
Nonsense. You've got another in you.
Yes, I can. Yeah, I don't. I just need to sit down.
Наплевался и умер, да? Захлебнулся, короче, блевот.
What can I do? Then you... Quite so.
Автоматический ассистент.
Please allow me. Request studies.
Citizens, today marks a monument. Momentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left. For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Только левый.
My cousin's in pictures. that business makes piracy look civil.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something I ought to be fixing now.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you expect... No, don't question yourself. See? Now go in there, find your mark.
Well, here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP hungry time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Так. Эти ящики обманка.
Here to stop us at last, Captain.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys?
Можно я кого-нибудь пострелю, стоп, по-моему, плохие или хорошие пассажиры? Хотя какая разница, я
Do
хочу
you remember
пострелять.
the last time we faced each other? I see you haven't changed. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my I've been waiting.
Беззвучно
Yes,
плавать,
even
а
you are
ярость.
powerless this time, Steele. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma part.
Короткий приступ нервного тика.
Speechless, I see. It is a flawless plan. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you. You're not even
Наконец-то.
taking this seriously. I refuse to work like this. I've done it to the break room.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Легко.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you try. Here, take... Maybe we need more guns. Bigger guns.
Ну, опыт хотя бы капнул.
By consenting to an audition, you have granted Odeon Pictures all rights to use your likeness, voice, distinctive habits, and manner of dress in perpetuity.
О, то есть, короче, соглашаясь на это, вы даете полное право на использование своей внешней.
Apple cider, a hard cider for a hard life.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I simply don't...
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Hill Flakes, and Purple Berry...
Служба доставки посылок Клоуна.
The Emerald Vale plant is back to full production. There's...
You have a rather...
Today's... I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margin.
Чем
Halcyon
занимаетесь?
Parcel... That... Nope. It's very... We...
You have a rather exotic presence.
Чё-то ни хрена непонятно.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Лежу, исследую.
Sorry, but we don't provide directions.
Well, you're obviously not from around here.
Что ж меня
If you
выдало?
were from around here, you'd... Along... I'm
Как все
glad
устроено?
you asked. Our tool... We... Out! When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and find every...
Sorry, but we don't provide directions.
Real slick.
Done.
А, что-то не сильно много тут инфы.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, Oh!
Что вы здесь делаете?
Nothing. Why, does... Maybe... And... You've... They...
Просто искать надо.
And... Not... Oh, see... There's Lord Reginald Kim the... There...
Ну, он же просто, короче, именами каких-то монархов, что ли.
Out with it, you wretched... Contraption does... Nothing in this city work anymore.
Is Mayfield still good?
You have a rather exotic presence. A new antique Leo's facial mask, perhaps? Or experimental pheromones?
The best find this week.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and this ultimate...
Как министру.
That's funny. The Minister Clark's... There's nothing to...
Степан, посылку для министра.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety writ? How splendid. Why... And here... Admittedly. Now, if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in... I earned my place here. Chief idea of, well,
Директор.
it was a... I just... Of course it is. It's... Yo, now... What? This? But... By... Oh, it's...
She's got it.
Yeah. Well, it... Then, I... The same bit...
Лена Цепова. Приветствую, Лена. Приветствую.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Талию тоже золоченый. Поклон. Доступ к лаборатории разблокировал.
That's far enough. What do you do?
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen. I've never heard of her.
That's a
gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens. This is utter nonsense. What happened to the team? Tell me you...
Так, занял лабораторию. Ваши аквариумы с людьми теперь стали украшением для офиса.
Small consolation. My team? We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
Кризис? Какой кризис?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly... I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't... It seems I have you to thank for my current house guests. Our produce might get us through the day. Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? The lack of usable the food we grow.
Так, что насчет
Look
инопланетян?
around. We're the only intelligent alien. Not for lack of trying. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. I'm desperate.
Один штурмовых крейсеров.
It's been missing for over
Как
2
пропал
years
после
now.
скачка к земле,
They never
стремится
reestablished
конечно,
contact
корабли
after
стараются об этом молчать.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like... The board is uneasy about letting the colony... The board also has its brand...
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire.
Knowing what the board...
You really think the board...
We haven't... If I die, there's no one...
Так, вы знаете Финиаса Уэллса. Если будете работать с ним, я вас пощажу. Порвать.
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain.
Everything I...
Что думаешь?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a...
I hope you know it. The one on the wanted posters? I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? Alien conspiracy? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond... Give me one reason... Now move along. The doc has a lot...
В итоге подкупили просто.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
Carry on.
Хорошие отношения у меня сейчас у коллеги. Крестовый поход в ад.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss! We certainly didn't expect us. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all... Speaking of surprises, you...
А ничего, тут у вас надо будет прикарманить пару вещей.
There you go again, Captain. Always
Приветствую,
menacing
менеджер.
polite society.
Приветствую.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Так, верно я говорю. Я тебя понял. Вот так мы спасаем туда-то.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
в дурном свете.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best
Так,
time.
тихо, спокойно.
Perhaps you should go.
Тишина. Так.
I mean, we had other business, but you can't. Well,
Так, что такое?
it's you had the floors redone with
Иранский
real
мрамор.
Terran
С каких
marble.
пор вы можете себе такое позволить?
That's what
Вам
we
пытались
do.
дать 11
We thought you
дорога.
were. I'm not dead.
I'm afraid
Короче,
the
страховку
distinction was
получили за
lost
нее.
on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected.
And the pair.
You.
О. Да. Он когда в феврале ж выйдет, да? Ну, если не перенесут. Так.
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts. And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Да не 7 декабря, 7 февраля, по-моему.
Why did you...
We had...
Shh.
We concoct...
What?
The...
Короче, они сочиняли историю, что она погибла, и бабок срубили на страховке.
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have a...
Yeah.
Quiet. Shut that... Let's just get out of here.
Ты что-то путаешь, наверное. Год выхода 22-й. Как он может? А, 4 февраля 22 года. Ты что-то путаешь. У тебя неправильно. Зайди в тот же Steam, да посмотри там.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Could you please leave quietly now?
I need a word.
Говорить
Can you
хочет.
believe those?
Так. Как я представляю, что
I
точно?
thought
Что будут
they'd both
шоки?
be sitting there watching one of their vapid ape. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either... Father would throw... I'm not...
Так.
Hey, the last thing I want to do is... Wait a... I could open an
Продолжай.
account, designate that account holder as a sole... I'll make money without do... My pul... If that... what a relief. The less time we have to spend in Byzantium, the better.
Дайте эффективный счет получателя. Хорошо, создадим. Так, сюда мы попасть пока не можем.
The Acropolis district is off limits.
Проход в Акропол запрещен, уходи.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name? Sure. Did I say restricted area?
Так, что это у нас тут за Акрополь? Офисный клерк.
Not without signing a waiver.
Садовник. Служебные тоннели. Так. Добрый вечер, Александр. Добрый вечер. Это Византия. Так. Ой, я не помню, что я уже сказал. Добрый день.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Oh, Cap.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon
really need all
Holdings
this security?
A subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
State your business. Please step up. If you're not clear to... Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Ну, значит, не стоит мне сюда выламываться. Кто один? Ну, такое, да, что-то есть.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
You gotta teach me that. Wow, you got that.
Ссылка для министра.
There's no...
Chase.
Ma'am, please.
I want...
Do you have any...
Ссылка для министра.
Yeah? All right.
Да. С огнеметом наперевес посылку. Принес.
Move along.
Great work. They're coming!
Что не так-то?
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. I said! Then that means you're... My friend, the slightest demonstration of... Which is why... Drugs, of course. I don't have any...
I don't know if...
With... Oh dear. Of course. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years.
Yeah.
Please, whatever. After seeing this, what?
This all feels off.
Bill, this is what?
Как-то вы слишком взволнованы.
This. Now, but only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Пару охранников. Пара охранников. Проберусь
When you reach
вокруг.
the HHC building, this access card... Oh, right. The board... I'm... Wait, please. Take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell... But they... Why, indeed. But... These... One... The... Depend... Or...
Ну ладно.
Perhaps there is... And now...
Ну, если стартанем, то стартанем. Как говорится, что нам тут уже...
Not so fast. Hey, soldier. Me? Well, look.
Блин, спалил. Подлец. Ну ладно. Не будем ничем брать. У нас вроде и так всего достаточно. Предостаточно.
best find this week. Go.
Византийский. Ну, короче, по отметкам просто пройтись. Да.
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity
Закладки
where the
еще.
shops never close. Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows. Rated the third most impressive in Halcyon.
Take comfort in knowing that.
Hey, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
That's the last of them. Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more?
Пенсионный район, пойдем.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center.
Забавные факты досрочного выхода на пенсию.
You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
Томатроны сделают вашу жизнь еще эффективнее.
Arrive, you'll be whisked away to your
Я
very own
подозреваю.
luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe false Wood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigation.
Я согласен.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet?
Unexpected sweet investing area. System performing. Performing an area. Here they come!
Great arena match, but the board's got to make it a death trap.
Короче, вот, что с пенсионерами делать? Сжигают тупо. Вот и вся пенсия. Ну, так стоило спуститься на 100 метров вглубь города, вот именно вглубь, вниз. Идем. Все трупами усыпано. Шоковое орудие ультра какое-то. Просто на возраст средств стояло шоковое орудие. Надежный инструмент. Поэтому оказался не очень надежным. В глазах коллеги выход на пенсию — это казнь.
Investing lockpicking, what do you think you're doing? Nothing to optically process.
Great work.
Это быстро закончилось. Да, значит, надо в ту сторону.
Resetting threat level, sanitation, and cleanup. I'm performing.
короче, походу, здесь всех уже шприц нахлобучили. С дворянскими именами. Так, мы пришли мы отсюда. Здесь я уже пожёгся.
That was quick.
О, я отсюда пришел. Давай, Джейн, Финис, давай. Удачи тебе, как говорится, и всего хорошего. Так, вчера мы с тобой в ДБДшку играли, да, по-моему? Сколько их должно этих шприц-то быть? И тебе тоже всего хорошего. Ну, их до хренища вроде должно быть. Шесть, а я 4 нашел. Они, в принципе, еще могут и бегать куда-нибудь. Ага, вот. Еще одна должна быть. Же труп меня. Мне, значит, или труп нужно найти, или живую. Не шарашиться постоянно туда-сюда.
Their mistake.
I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
Wow, you got that? That's hands, Cap.
Здесь шприц не могу найти еще одну. Вот. Нашлись. Нашлись эти шприцы. Так, ладненько, ребят, на сегодня завершим стрим. Продолжим уже завтра. Также с утра. Вечером сегодня ничего не будет, как обычно. Вот. В общем, всех благодарю, кто смотрел, кто, возможно, подписался. Модераторов за работу. Увидимся завтра. Всем удачи, всем всего хорошего, всем пока.